I'm looking this way. Why am I turned so far to the right? Yo. That should fix it. Hello. I'm gonna call you Astro. That is quite the long name you got there. Don't mind me, I was just having troubles with OBS. I sure do love OBS. Oh, I forgot to notify the entire planet that I existed. One sec, gotta notify the world. Uh, pro, pro gamer move. Also, fuck you, OBS. And then I gotta let the Discord know. Yeah. Yeah. At. And at. Alright. There we go. Notifications complete. I'm a good VTuber, I promise. What's this? Right. My third time here, maybe you forgot me. Oh, it's your third time. Oh. I knew you'd been here before, but I can't remember names all that well.
Let them do as they please.
I have a remarkably poor memory. Remarkably poor. One of my most defining features. And I'm also currently only streaming once a week. Cry emoji. Just remember me as a long-named person. Yeah. Very long name. I mean, I technically also have a last name, but it's just describing what I am. Oh great, Pyro Slime. My greatest enemy. Fuck you. No, please. Oh wait, you're not immune to fire. You're not immune to burning. You're just very resistant. You're not immune to fire. Has like a whopping 80% resistance and still takes 10,000 damage. Beautiful. Classic even. I'm gonna shoot that guy in the head and then run away. See ya. Nope. Consider it a hate crime. Dr. Livingston's transport request. Why should I give it? You're a cock. Ah, you're not immune to fire. Fire. Hey, rude. Yoink. I don't know why I'm going around with my abyss team, but I guess, go off? Yoink. Stab. Is it? It's over there, isn't it?
One with nature.
Yep. I'm gonna... Pyro slime.
Quietly now.
Really? More of you? Fine.
Hands up. Time's over.
I'll make this easy. If you thought Arlecchino was my only ace in the hole, you were wrong. Excellent. I have all the XP I can acquire today. Or, at an efficient rate, I should say. We'll go to Natlan. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Didn't I already fight this, bro? Why is he on the map now? Oh well. I really do need to switch to my exploration team. Boop-a-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
This is
Let me heal. What? Hello, Nico. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are having a good day. Oh, it's not a cutscene. Not a cutscene. But dialogue.
We made it!
Nuh-uh.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck?
Your voice sounds like you're on
That's a
drugs or
strange-looking
something.
saurian.
I actually have damaged
Wait,
vocal
is it
cords,
even a
though.
saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people.
If I try, I can make it
Just
sound a
because
little bit more
Kachina's
normal.
Too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to
But
her.
that's a pain in the ass to
And
do.
what are you gonna do about it?
So if I just
You think
relax
you're the
and
boss
keep
and-
it down,
Hey!
then
Oh,
it'll
what
be
do you
alright.
think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
This is Paimon. Nice to meet you all.
Oh, and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself
No.
a little, you know.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage.
Right, you're
The
also a
outcome of the team
child.
stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A
Uh,
war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
oh.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
I mean, I guess they need their best fighters, right?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
Yeah, that
Their
makes
names
sense.
and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting
would
the
I
Abyss is
care?
our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection.
Bro, your
Which
pupils are
does exactly
fish.
what it sounds like, basically. Resurrect
You
people,
got fish pupils.
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Guardian.
Let's go register. Don't have
Guardian.
much time.
Wait,
You
what
must
about you,
go.
Kachina?
Fight the
You're not really
abyss.
planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured.
The
In a
abyss
situation like
wishes
that,
to swallow
it's
you
always
whole.
better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this?
Fight it.
When we register, why don't
Guardian.
we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Man, these are nice. I have to come up with something on the fly now. Things are easier knowing I have emergency food.
You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
That's a
It's just
funny
like the
line
old
to
saying
say
we
after
have
what
here
I
in
just
Natlan.
stated.
No one fights alone.
I am an abridged character.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
You're also a
Still,
child.
teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
I think
It's
of
not
you
like
as
they left us
coward.
any other option.
Don't worry,
Well,
it's
I'll leave you to
okay.
break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Boing, boing, boing. Whoop. What we got here?
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend
Yumka.
Mualani
Oh,
belongs to the
Yumka.
people of the Springs.
I've been pronouncing it
Seaside tribe.
wrong this whole
The
time.
scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible
That
to
didn't feel
participate.
good.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh,
And
so
would
there's
me being
another
there
purpose
interfere
for
with
the
that
tournament.
purpose?
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
How do you know
So it
that?
all comes down to the contending fire.
It is
Well,
fine.
you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
Do you have any evidence to back that up?
Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors?
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the Ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the
Bruh.
losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss
My
earn the right to
character
be
looked
revived.
so honored.
Defeat in battle not
Aether
only
looked
means
so
death,
honored.
but also the
Unentertained.
destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time.
I feel like this
Even if
music is
4 of
a
them were to
bit
perish,
intense
the
for
Ode
this
of Resurrection would still
conversation.
take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present.
Wait,
but together,
Axiom? You
we
mean
can
the
move
ship
forward,
from Wally?
united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle
The
lies
ship
the support
from
of all of
Wally.
Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is
Blink,
now complete.
blink,
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each
blink,
other.
blink.
Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Oh, it is the top of the hour. Which means that there is a top of the hour self promo break, where I will send you to a lovely little website which will host all of my links, all of my socials, YouTube, the public Discord, Twitter, etc. By clicking that link that I have just sent to the chat, you will be able to find everything that I do.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are
If
too
you're
profound to
liking
convey
the
in
stream
a
so
few
far, hit a
simple
like,
words.
and if you decide you don't like it
But
later,
why must the listener grow
unlike the
weary
stream.
whenever I begin to divulge them?
And that will help me, and eventually it will come back and help others who are also in the field of VTubing, as I tend to support other small creators in the space. That will conclude the top of the hour self-promo break. Now, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where am I going?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Dig in, you guys. Eat as
I
much
think I'll
as you
just
want.
permanently pin
These
this.
dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
Been pinned.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble,
Those are the
I've locked
largest
Hal away from him,
tacos.
so you don't have
Oh
to
my
worry about him being a
goodness.
nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanichi and Hao are always
Dude,
like
that taco is big as
Everyone
Kanichi's
has their own
chest.
unique way of getting along with their Saurian
That taco
companion.
is the size of Paimon.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to
That
worry about
taco could
tomorrow.
feed a
I'll be with
family.
you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
That
I can't
taco
keep
ate
using
my
age
son.
as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own
Sorry, I'm
worth. So stop beating yourself up
lasering
over
in
other
on
people's opinions.
the sheer
If
mass.
they don't think you deserve
The sheer
to bear
mass
your
of that
ancient name,
taco.
they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
I don't like children saying that they can take a few punches. Doesn't bode well. I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past? Considering you're a child?
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing
How
streak.
old
My
are
ranking's been
you?
improving little
Have
by
you
little,
been
but
fighting since you were an
still no wins.
infant?
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But
Still questioning the
can't be
choice of
only bear
mittens.
who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Jeez,
Not
that
to
NPC in the
mention,
background.
the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right.
Yeah.
And you'll have
Imagine
us
you
rooting for
lose
you
a
too.
fight and they just they steal your last name. It's never to be seen again.
No. It should
Not that
be
my
the
character
other way
has one.
around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still. Thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me
Wait a minute.
today.
Are these my
I'll win
potions?
this time for sure. I won't let your support go to
From the
waste.
alchemy event?
Oh, right.
The best event in
I should eat
Genshin
something.
history?
My mom said I need to keep up my strength for
I
tomorrow.
miss the alchemy event. They
Nice
better
to
bring
see
it
your
back,
game
bro.
face back, Kachina.
Alchemy event was so fun.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
They gotta bring
It's
back
easy
the
for
alchemy
people to
event.
only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her
was
with
so good.
patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
Seasoning!
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
Called a bag of holding.
That's true, but she
Just for
definitely
next
only
time.
offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't
Not
been
exactly
that difficult
humble,
so far.
are we?
But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.
Oh
The
well.
flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side. Are we really?
Of course! Just think about it, Traveler. Where would you be without your guide?
Drinks are here.
Probably in
Better try
Snezhnaya
them
by
while they're
now.
still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Considering that you're the only one holding my morality.
I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier.
If it weren't for you, I
I'm
would
gonna
have
get
caused a
some meat in my
bloodbath
system
on my
and
way
head
to
out get some
Snezhnaya.
exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
You old diaper.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition.
Heck. Why would I go to Mondstadt? Why would I do that?
Paimon's still a little...
An optional? Well, they are starting to actually step up their game on the NPC designs.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Machinima here
I must
is a
choose
pretty
carefully.
good design.
Don't worry. I always
Good
win
to
anyway.
meet ya, Machinima. How are you doing? Oh, they're having a bit of an argument with a child, it appears. Well, Machinima is having an argument with a child, which seems to be accurate to history, so we'll go ahead and leave them. We'll leave Machinima to it. So is there like a staircase up? Well, that sure ain't it. Maybe out and around?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter!
Oh, hello.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra
Send that child back to the mines, and that child back to the mines, and we will send you, miss, back to the mines. One long-ass title. I'm going to be back. I have to use the restroom. So, we will... I just hit the Windows button. Oops. How do I do this again? We do pause. Is this the... Nope, that's the technical difficulties. Oh, where's X? Can I get Comic Sans? Can I get that in Comic Sans? Oh, yes, I can. Beautiful. I have such talent as a VTuber. Oh my goodness. My humor is amazing. There you go. He's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Hold on. I'm gonna edit it a little bit more. BRB. Be right back. of the lowest quality. The lowest possible quality. And someone still manages to tune in while I'm gone with the words with the words poo-poo BRB in massive brown Comic Sans letters on the screen. Someone still tunes in. Honestly impressive. That's hilarious. I'm back. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's really funny. Some of these textures move when you move. Oh. I probably should have paused so I could do the optional events. Oopsies. Man, I'm such a shitlord. Knitch is just a mixture of Shao and Aether. Changed my mind. You're not getting this one out of me. Thanks. Once. Tournament time. That's some Dark Souls shit. Hold up. Sacred Flame. Resurrection. Alright. We got a little bit of Dark Souls in here. I respect it. There we go. What if I intrude? Is that a cock and ball design on that door over there? Hold on. Alright, okay. That one's pretty bad. That one is really bad. Like, actually, that's terrible. That is a cock and ball design. Cock and ball design. Oh, look, it's Machinima. Sick. I'm going into immersive storytelling mode. Did we at least get to go through the cock and ball door? Kind of a poor choice for these subtitle locations. Oh, we get to see her. Oh boy. By the gods. She's hot. Get it? uh, Among Us? That is one insane zipper. Alright. Is she dancing? Why is she dancing? I want to talk to her. Nope. Why must you bind my morality in such a way? Casca? Costco? Casca? Ah, hello, Caden. By the gods. Sorry. What up? I'm playing the new area. The area where you can murder babies while listening to mariachi music. Fortunately, can't stay long as you gotta go to bed soon, but you're gonna check it out for a bit. Sick. New area looks clean though. It does. I do like the design. Apparently this place might be kinda big, so why am I Kachina? What am I doing? Domination. Hold on. How do I play this character? How do I play this character? Oh, okay. Interesting. Cool. I can just keep doing that? Oh. Interesting. What the fuck? Just a random 100k? Alright, alright, I see you. Casca? Why does that guy sound like somebody from Sword Art Online Abridged? Jeez, what the fuck? Okay. She's not doing as much damage as my Arlecchino, but she's doing some damage. That is a... Why not try to read up on their character sheet? Just because I'm focused on the task at hand. Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, I can't walk over dead bodies. Fair enough. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there? Do I just... No, I ain't walking. No. Fuck you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I was supposed to use the thing to get here. It's... Now I have to crawl as a child. Help. There we go. Alright. Jeez, okay. Hey, hey, my thing's rough. Alright. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah. They got, they got murdered by somebody on an inflatable surfboard. No. So unserious. I smooth sailing, get it? Surfboard. Uh... This is the most circuitous route they could have chosen, huh? Oh, there's a lot here. Okay. Um... Do you like the, like, cinematic approach to the camera angle here? Done. I had to go through a cock and ball door to get here, so better be glad. I love how Kachina's a like child laborer basically. A child with a drill, huh? Sending them to the mines. Hmm. Interesting. That was a wild transition. Okay. The children yearn for the mines. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Goat Peak Tano. Ligma. Some random bystander? And I don't know about catching you off guard. Really going to attack a child? I'm happy to oblige. Your mom. Sorry. She made me do it. Why did they change the name of the traveler to your name? Because whenever you put in your username in the game, the name of the traveler is the name of the username you put in. It's been that since the very beginning, 1.0. Well, they never say your actual username, but it does say it in the text. Always has. Sometimes it sounds like they do for me because Traveler and Caliburn are phonetically similar. They don't sound the same, but if you're not listening and you just hear the consonants, they're similar enough. Thanks, linguistics nerd. Focus on your upcoming matches. If it wasn't for Paimon here, I would have just, killed them. Here. Now. But, my morality is held back by this floating child. that I will be using for food if anything goes wrong. Damn you, Paimon. Yes, that's my new bit, blaming Paimon for not being able to murder. If it wasn't for you, Paimon, I'd have already made a bloodbath on my way to Snezhnaya. That way I can pledge my blade to the Tsaritsa. Oh, transition time. What is this chainsaw man looking ass? Who you think you are? Some Piper wheel ass weapon. Bro's got a Corin ass weapon. Do we get to fight a boss as Kachina? Yeah. And so is Chainsaw Man. So me saying Chainsaw Man looking ass isn't. Did she just say let it rip? I am happy. I am a happy man. She has made a Beyblade reference. Die, 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 I'm gonna kill you. Boing, 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 boing. Hope you're ready for the battle proceeds to get leapfrogged. Kachina's Beyblade references brought joy to my soul. Congrats, you were defeated by a child. A small child with a Beyblade. Oh, game sound's gone. My bad. I meant to turn that back on. Hey! Here we go again. Who this? Got a
Where do you
vision.
come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
Is that a
And
cannon?
you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
This battlefield looks slippery.
Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
It's Beyblade time. Oh. I'm sorry? Through the ice crystals, you want me to go up there? On the Beyblade? Alrighty. A lot of help though. Easiest attack to dodge in my life. Come on, what you got? I don't like that you're in a corner now. Hold on, let me get on the Beyblade. Oh. Just make a fucking ice pillar, my guy? Alright, let me get on the Beyblade.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
I tell if this is a rock pillar or an ice pillar you've made. Hi. That looked bad on the knees.
Gotta
Be
hand it to you,
feeling that
kid.
tomorrow morning.
You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the
I
win!
make my own luck.
We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Why can't I remember that protagonist's name? Assassin's Creed Rogue. Protagonist, what was his name?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Me.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match.
So who will win, Fish Eyes or the
Traveler,
child?
Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
Good luck.
I've been training so long for this. And Mualani's helped so much.
Child and
Going
the
to show me that
child
it
are two
didn't go
different
to
people.
waste. Thanks for believing
I don't think
in me.
Child can participate here, as he is
Tried
not
believing in
from
myself this time
Natlan.
too.
He's from Snezhnaya. Oh. If I die in the duel... Oh, this isn't the cock door. The cock and ball door. Not what I meant. I was pretty sure you were not talking about that. By the gods. The cock and ball door. There's a door somewhere in this arena that has a design on it that is 100% a cock and balls.
Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
The child. Yeah, there is the door. I have to show it to you whenever all this is over.
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I
They're
lose,
hitting
I
us
won't
with
have any
the almost
regrets.
Zenless Zone
Come on.
0 levels of
Kachina,
animation
this is
here.
no time to be
They even
modest.
matched up the
I know you want this more than
lips
me.
here.
And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
They tried.
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Fish. Oh, okay. I was getting ready to fight. Beyblade. Oh, it's like a Beyblade battle. Holy shit. Ooh. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
The power of Beyblade compels you.
I'm sorry, Mualani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look,
Yeah, you were right. I'm clapping way too fast. Ugh.
From the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Hell yeah, a classic story. Now, when do I get to see
And
Goat
with
Peak
that,
Tano?
the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage.
Oh, do we get to see Casca?
With her 6th consecutive win,
Yes, we do.
Cheska of the
My
Flower Feather Clan.
boy, the gods.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself.
Oh.
Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Another child.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the
Oh,
Springs.
that is
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of
There's
the
some
Canopy.
NPCs in here.
Last but not least,
Witch
finally
Doctor
living up
child.
to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here, Kachina!
Casca's going crazy over here, yo.
I made it.
I wonder
Feels
what
like a
kind of
dream.
character Casca is.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together.
She's got a nice
it's an
voice.
honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how
I want
many
more
pilgrimages
Costco.
I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request.
Is that Anima?
Go forth
She
and
an
crush
Anima
the
character?
abyss. Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
Is Costco an Anima?
As you command.
Animal character? Animo? Is that Animo? Do I sense Animo?
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Yep.
I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
A little worried about Katrina. This is the first time I'm fighting in the... right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the springs
I
live
have to go to the
alongside
cock and ball door.
Kahulasaurus. Our tribe is
Gotta
an
go find
ideal
the cock
spot
and
for
ball
some
door.
R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
R and R.
Looks like you
Who are
beat
the
me to it.
writers? Ah,
Kinich?
hello there, other Aether.
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
He's the
Hey,
one that's
first come,
currently
first
on the
served.
banner.
You snooze, you lose, Kanich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon,
Syntax
feel
error.
free to stop by if
Syntax
you ever
error
have time.
detected.
You're always welcome.
Syntax error.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Syntax. Enemy spotted. Oh. Natlan tribe reputation unlocked. Interesting. I gotta find. There's one out here. I present to you the cock and ball door. The giant cock and ball door.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I remember there being another.
Skyward! Scatter!
Are they all around here or something? Oh my goodness, indeed. There's another smaller cock and ball door here. Oh my goodness. That's not. Oh, there's a cock and ball door there. I love this place.
Skyward!
It's an entire door style here. It's not just one. Oh my goodness, there are cock and ball doors everywhere. It's like they can't... Who is in testy country? True. What the fuck? Why are they pink? Why are these pink? Hold on. How do I do the game again? Why are they pink? Are these, like, commissions? No? Oh. Natlan commissions. You heading out for now? Good luck with stream. By the way, if you're still here for a very brief period of time, I have new wings. And they look awesome on Arlecchino. Hell yeah.
Let's finish this fast. That was quick.
I got him by reluctantly going to McDonald's.
I will. Stand down.
An impressive bounty.
Praise be the top 28% Arlecchino. She goes kind of crazy right now. What is with these pink... Alright, I'm gonna go here. There's a bunch of pink markers now, and I don't know what they mean. I'm afraid. Fast food rewards, I respect it. Yeah. Later. So about the commissions here. I have to register here too? Thought I did enough paperwork. What? Ah. It's trying to tell me about the fact that I just unlocked the Natlan. Fucking ball door. Oh, it's 10 minutes past the top of the hour, but it's time for the top of the hour. Self-promo break. Now, during this promo break, I will send a link to chat, which has just appeared above me. And that link will take you to all of my socials. If you have liked the stream so far, hit a like. If you decide later you don't like it anymore, unlike the stream, or else. In this link, you will find links to my YouTube, my Discord, public by the way, Twitter, TikTok, and Twitch that I don't use, by the way. I am not on Twitch. Do not go to Twitch. I'm not there. I have a Twitch, but it will literally tell you you are in the wrong place. And that will conclude the top of the hour promo break. Let's get back to the game. So I guess we're gonna go to the people of the springs. And, over this way. Alright.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is
Highest pitched voice in the West.
absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records.
I'm sorry, how did you just pronounce
There's
that?
so many options, but I
Shochiqui
recommend starting with the real
cattle?
highlight around here.
Choking cattle? That is insane. I could never.
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long
currently
soak
in
and you're
there,
guaranteed a good night's
fully
sleep.
clothed
Wait,
in the hot
you
spring.
want us to bathe?
That is
Here?
not a
Don't be
swimsuit.
shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Was that
That's
a
right.
leftover of
Oh, let me
like
introduce you.
Chinese
This
culture?
is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to
Shut
winning.
up.
Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still
She's
not too
got
surprising.
Pyrovision.
Kachina's always been strong.
She gonna be
Anyway, it's all in
playable?
the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
They might turn her
Hold it
into a
right
playable
there, young
character
lady.
later.
Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously,
enough.
Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Except for Paimon. She's emergency food.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be
Boiled
underestimated.
Paimon?
You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds
Why is
dangerous.
her title
You know,
Candlekeeper?
Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Send them to the fake
Okay,
spring.
okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of popping free meals at my place are done.
Relax, relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much
Oh yes,
better.
the scar.
How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
They are
Oh,
jumping
shoot.
up and
That
down.
weird lady's back again.
Weird. What's weird about her?
Stop right there! Ugh,
you need a stern talking to.
She sure has a lot of energy.
Old friend.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
The Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just...
That's...
During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors
Yeah,
managed
I
to
could
save her
see
life,
that.
but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
Oh.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, so
no
she's just
wonder
gonna
she
die.
has so many scars. Paimon had
She
no
has
idea
one
she was
scar.
so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly
It's
over
not
the years
enough.
to dig up artificial
I
springs
need more.
so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Hello there, I don't know.
Oh, I see.
How do you
That's a
do?
great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau! You three
What kind
seem
of instrument is
particularly
that?
cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Does it play rock
Oh,
music?
Milani, you're
What?
back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea
That's so
caught us,
funny.
so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a
Got a
turn for the
neat
better.
design for an NPC.
Really? How can you tell?
Well,
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
that could
Of
be
course. How could you even
bad
think of
idea.
pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on
The
us.
abyss is nothing
All right,
like
we're off then.
entropy.
See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
Tis the shame.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Are we gonna get swimsuit Aether? That's crazy.
Skyward!
Why does it fit surprisingly well? ponytail Aether?
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot
Twintails
springs, there was no
Paimon?
calming
Dude,
effect
these
whatsoever.
hairstyles go
I
so
was such a
hard
little
on
ball
them,
of energy.
actually.
The moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until
dude.
finally they saw my head
Ponytail
slowly
Aether.
poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be
Dude,
right
these
here if you need
hairstyles
rescuing.
are awesome.
Okay, here goes nothing.
I wish they had these.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and
This is
snacks
actually
as well.
fire.
I'll just leave them here.
I agree,
The
dude.
temperature in the artificial
I
springs
love these
isn't too
hairstyles.
high,
They
so I
should
went
let
with
us
Source
have
crackers
alternate
and berry fruit
hairstyles.
chips. See how you like them.
Because Ponytail Aether is sick. I love Ponytail Aether.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should
The
choose,
Pigtails
but also the
Paimon's
amount of
pretty
time you should
interesting
spend
as
in the
well.
water. To bathe in a hot spring is to
Not gonna lie,
completely empty your mind.
the fit
As
is
such,
solid though.
Swimming around the pool is incredibly
Swimsuit
disruptive
Aether
and
is drippy.
impolite.
Why is he
That's
animo?
something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Why is he animo right now?
All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Interesting.
Well, I've got
Bit
to get
still
going.
goes hard, though.
Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Mualani does not like milk.
Something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too.
Wait, are
But
those...
turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water.
Those are
not my
like
best
little,
work.
cookie biscuits shaped like,
Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
like
You guys alright?
the Saurians, or whatever they are.
It's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Yeah. Dino cookies, or, Dino biscuits for our British audience.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
If only they 3D modeled
Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Swimsuit
We'd
Aether
feel bad otherwise.
with the ponytail.
Well then, the more the merrier.
That would have been sick
Alright, we should
running
get
around
going.
like that.
Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Okay. Here I go. Why do I feel like this could go awry?
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We're doing our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Shopping spree.
Yeah, that works too.
Are we gonna do that like really rare mechanic?
I can introduce you to all the shops.
The
while we're
haggling
at it.
mechanic?
All right, let's.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Where the fuck am I going? There we are.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right.
Hey,
Didn't
she's
make
got
the
a
cut
similar
this year,
outfit
though.
to Machinima.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right.
No, it's like
Keep this
70
between
dogs.
us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
No barter mechanic for us, I guess.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Being chilling.
Interested? They won't come cheap.
Big chilling.
I'm not planning to haggle
Welcome
this
to
time, I
Bloody Mar.
promise. Package them separately, would you?
Big Maybe I should put that in the title one time.
Nope.
I'm
Kachina
getting
likes
sillier with
shiny
my
little
titles.
trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything.
And
If
have
you
an
could just double
ice
check,
cream
make sure nothing's
asset?
missing.
Let me see.
Huh.
Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
Holy
That's
shit.
on the house. 7
Those are
years
the-
ago, when
those are the
Hiatus attacked our
potions.
tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember.
Those are
Thanks
the
a lot,
potions.
Yellowpath.
The potions
that's
from
our
the
shopping
best
done.
event in
Let's
Genshin
head back.
history, the alchemy event. Long live the alchemy
We're
event.
back. How's everything going?
Because the John Cena
This
meme.
place cleaned
Yeah.
up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
Interestingly
get
enough, it'd be incredibly ironic if I had an ice cream asset at all.
We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here.
Yeah, I don't like
Traveler,
ice cream.
Mind lending me a hand?
Like, every time I ever, like, have the rare occurrence of having a craving for ice cream, I will get about halfway through the, like, pint that I get, and I'll remember exactly why I don't like ice cream. I get through it. I get through half of it, and now I'm like, I feel bloated, it's too sweet, every bite is just getting mushier. It was too cold to start, now it's too mushy. And I just get so angry by the end. Because I'm just dealing with what is basically a warm milkshake.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Sometimes you like soft serve, but otherwise I don't think about it often. No, I rarely get anything that's like ice cream related.
So, what do you think?
That was fast.
Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe not
Tonight's
necessarily.
definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
What are you talking about? I am machine, I never sleep, I keep my eyes wide open. You've been 3 days graced.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Scatter! Scatter!
Paul? Hello. Hello. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where does it go?
All right, this is it.
We're gonna just
Get
go.
a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
You know, there is another little fun fact. Oh,
Why not?
Huh?
Traveler!
hold on.
Wake up!
Mualani? What's going on?
Hi.
Where did all these monsters come from?
You should have kept her asleep. I needed my morality to be
It's the Abyss.
released.
Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Don't worry, just whip out
Arlecchino
Arlecchino from my back pocket.
longer. One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Witness.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
What?
We've cleared
That was
out most
weird.
of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where
That was a
these
weird
creatures
noise.
are coming from.
My toads are
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
I don't know if you heard that, but my toads just made a noise. Right.
Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three.
you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned
That is
about.
the wrong form of
Their numbers
hordes.
suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
That was horde, the verb,
All right, we'll go seal off the
not
one to the
horde,
east.
the noun.
Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Why do you have an HP bar?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You also have an HP bar.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hello.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Thank goodness you were here.
Oh, it moved. Thing is excessively difficult to hit.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
No.
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Slip, slide.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Pylon, it's over there. Hurry.
Oh, you're fine. Interesting mechanic. He gave him COVID. No, not again.
Right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks
Can't
like we're in
believe
the
it
clear.
set in that fast.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
So many
You're right.
monsters.
Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
The abandoned
What?
spring.
How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over
Dude,
there,
it took
so
us like
it's
4
up to us.
seconds.
Let's
Come on.
move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, get it up.
What happened?
Skyward!
Let's ride!
Yeah! Scatter!
Tide rises! Yeah!
Busted.
Carbon wave!
I have no idea how to use that character.
My turn.
Okay. Oh, shit. That's not good.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Oh, Mulan. Yeah, I have no idea how to use her.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya.
Get on the
What's going
surfboard
on?
with E.
We were told the second pylon
Bump
was
into
over
them
here.
3 times to get
Ataya
3
took care of
notches
it,
on
but she's
meter.
injured.
Then
Quick,
hold
someone get a
left click
doctor.
for big attack. Huh.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no. This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
That was quick.
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding
In
me on
hindsight, it's very
purpose?
shark-like,
Not
as
one
it
of
needs you to
stopped say
circle
hello
them
to
and
me.
bump
It
into
couldn't be more obvious
them a
that
few
we're hiding
times
something.
before the bite. You
And
can bite
Mulan,
without, but it's
were you
much
the
less
one that brought the
damage.
snacks?
I
How
see.
many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, did they evaporate?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Hmm. Means
The
something I
impurities
can
and
do.
the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ataya! Ataya!
Let me try
Wait,
something.
what do you mean?
Yo, what?
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be?
Am I gonna
I never knew
get
that was even
Abyssal
possible.
Traveler before I get Cryo Traveler? Or before I even play Hydro Traveler?
Ataya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Abyssal
Yes,
Traveler.
thanks to the Traveler.
I mean, maybe.
By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ataya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
No.
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Not bad.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
Also notice how your sibling has a white element.
Celebrate
Yeah,
Ataya's recovery and our triumph over
that's
the abyss.
the calm attack.
And most importantly, we'll show the
Yeah.
Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are
Creation
for their aid.
element.
Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
I mean, I can absorb
I
several
almost forgot
elements.
you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Yeah.
That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I am Abyss. Hmm.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
No, go to sleep. That way I can unleash my true lack of morality on the populace.
Stray clouds converge!
Just clap. The power of Shanyun's healing. It is beautiful. Oh. Well, that's not where I intended to go.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
The other kids, bro, I am hundreds of years old.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all.
Is that
But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
You just shouted that into
Yes,
a
you.
group of kids.
Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
Classic introvert move.
You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain.
Yeah, probably.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left. Oh. Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend.
Literally friends with the Reaper.
I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that
Must
regret.
be sponsored by
Not only
Red
because
Bull.
I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made
Not
me realize
just flirting
I
with
don't
death.
need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The
You've
future
seen
is in
those
your
shorts?
hands
They're
now.
nuts? No.
Just remember,
My
whether
shorts
in
are
life
filled
or
with
death, I am always
many,
with you.
many things.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for
Chaotic.
telling me all this.
Chaotic there.
I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What
A
is it?
talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off.
Looks tasty. Can I get
Just
it?
tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach?
Oh my
Hey, are you
goodness,
listening to
not
me?
this one.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
I also like to jump like that child at parties. Boing, 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 boing. Wait until 2 days later, you son of a bitch. Right, so there was something I wanted to look into. You. Profile. Voiceover. That certainly is pretty similar, huh?
Shabam! Here goes! Spin to win! Shockwave! Let's go, Twirly!
This character definitely got ported directly from the Beyblade universe.
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ugh. Didn't realize there was that much to grab. Right time. I'm supposed to be waiting. She's just sitting there, menacingly. Guys, I'm supposed to go over here to take a walk, huh? Guess I have specific walking requirements? Neat.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks
Remember
were
during,
so delicious.
or you
She
remember
gave
during your
Paimon some
disc,
for the
or
road
that
just
you
this
missed
morning,
many
actually.
that were hidden in cities. Yeah, they do that a lot.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
It is currently the top of the hour. And at the top of the hour, there is a brief self-promo break. I'm sending a message to chat. For anyone who happens to have not already seen this several times before, that link will contain several of my socials, including YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, and my public Discord. This concludes the brief self-promo break.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle.
That makes sense.
But don't worry, the team was
I
victorious.
just sneezed,
So the rite of
so-
resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At
The
a glance,
Abyss
it certainly
is
seems like the only
not-
goal is total destruction.
Not very
The
comparable
Abyss isn't a
to
living
that of
entity after all, so what
entropy.
capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Yeah, Conrad.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do
We
it.
have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Oh, I have to teleport. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I see.
Take it easy.
And here we go. Right into the next part. Ah,
Whoa, this
Casca.
place is packed already.
Costco.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Oh.
Kenichi,
Hello,
here!
Natlan Aether.
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
Could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
Oh, we're by the cock and
Come
ball
on, let's find a
doors.
spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
It's a musical? How do I know this song?
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Oh.
We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
It was a child. Boss, you killed a child. Amazing. Mission complete.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
You know I can crucify
That's
you,
enough.
right?
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter.
Zipper is
To prevent
fucking
further
wild.
casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
You got this, fish eyes.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Me?
Rest assured,
sure.
everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yes.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Alright, let's go, Natlan Aether.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Can I go?
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your
Costco's
tribe,
got
I believe
elf
the
ears.
Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties.
I love
But
Casca's
if we
design.
stop altogether,
Looks
the
awesome.
Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is
something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
So she is Anima. Interesting. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Won't be a problem. I don't got a soul. Sold it to Satan.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Still don't know anything about what long ears means in
the
Genshin.
canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again
She got the elf ears.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Spread the genes.
Your thanks are unnecessary.
Spread the genes.
I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship
The genetics
and courage
must
are what
continue.
will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all.
Lee Chaskin.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kinda complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who
Meanwhile, in
transcends fate.
Nazuma, you know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that
Hey.
some other time. Ideally,
Hey-o.
this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Hey-o.
But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking
That's why I don't
point
get pyro energy yet.
as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The
Another
sacred flame must
cutscene.
never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part
Where
of
have
my
I heard
duty.
this one before? Ah, right. Metro.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Fatui? My favorite. Ah, hey guys, how's it going?
The Archon
You're
of
Big
Natlan,
Tano!
a force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the
He's
gnosis
giving her
in
the
your
weapon.
hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your
He's got like the
plan has
power of
reached
a
an
god.
impasse, and now it falls to me to
Oh,
create
boy.
new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us.
Let our blades do the talking!
Oh shit. Oh, damn. fucking love that sword, dude. Ah, his color scheme. It's fucking perfect, bro. It's like the Taken from Destiny, and I love that scheme. Hell yeah. This is some high budget shit right here. Hey, you burnt his coat, you asshole. He's so fucking cool.
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Shit. They're gonna apprehend me?
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And
His
how
sword
much does
broke.
he know
Yes, I
about
did.
Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Among us?
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very
No.
valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate
Sororo?
further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the
He said
Nightwind
the
and look
thing.
into who could have aided the
Among
captain.
Us.
Speak to Secret
Oh,
Lily.
no,
She should know.
Among Us. It's
Of
not
course,
coming
I'll head
back
out
to
right
me.
now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Oh, that was a sick fight.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its
Capitano is the
Archon.
only character who could probably contend with Arlecchino or Maine.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture
Why
when
is
I
it
could still
blurry?
turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Oh,
I just hope the others have a
so
safe
she
journey.
can't do that anymore. Cold War 2020 flashbacks. Now that I think about it, in my books, there are a lot of Cold Wars. Like the traditional Cold War.
What's happening?
US versus USSR type shit.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go
Ah, yes,
back
I'm
and
just big
check what's
chillin'.
going on?
Kachina doesn't
Have
have
faith
that
in the
much
Archon.
time.
She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head
Did
right back.
appear to be damn near a draw, though.
Let's just keep climbing. I'm on hopes nothing goes wrong.
Why would you look? Oh, Mike, are you looking at the camera? Huh? Hang on.
Yeah, skyward.
There's something that must be done here. So I'm trying to grab a lot of them. I think I have 40.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter. Yeah, skyward.
What the fuck? Please tell me I have a...
Yeah. Scatter. Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
That's Wayne.
By
the
action
tribal chief.
thriller seasoning.
Let's head over to him.
Well... Not exactly. It's more or less, in terms of the storytelling itself, the Cold War is where a lot of things go down and a lot of the reasoning behind events that occur in the native universe. So in the first book, the Warsaw Pact, pushes the Axis out of Europe and sends them into a state of desperation. And that state of desperation leaves them vulnerable to a promising idea to be rather, how can I say this? Rather enticing, no matter who it's coming from. So deceitful maniacs like Oculi can take advantage of that desperation. Deceitful maniacs like me.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could...
Yeah, it's, so a lot of the events that occur go
Nice to
based
see you again, Wyna.
kind of on alternative
I'm afraid
histories.
we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
And desperation can make an easy opportunity, certainly.
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
One rude to, so the state of the Axis in the first and second books, their world, World Root Kilo, they have been pushed out of Europe. Japan was conquered by a land invasion by the Soviets and China. And the Axis was pushed back to just America. And so America was left having to deal with the brunt of the entire Eastern Hemisphere on their own, standing as the last remaining, the last standing member of the Axis, with impending invasion at every angle. From the north with Canada, from the south through Mexico, from the west from China and the East through the Warsaw Pact. They were squeezed, desperate, and that's when, in 1989, at that point, that's where the devouring happens. The Black Forest wipes out the entire planet. The East, the West, gone. So yeah, there's a little bit of historical fiction in there. And the first book does harken back to that a lot in a lot of places. Particularly just kind of giving this really terrifying bend to, like, the American dream ideal that was, like, very present during, like, the 50s, 60s, and 70s. Like, all this, like, American dream stuff during the Red Scare, but with like, a fascist twist to it. And that kind of, like, really eerie twist, which is only slightly abridging the American dream, is absolutely chilling. Yeah, so because I remember there's one part in there where the main character will look at a poster, and it will be like an advertisement for the American dream, but everyone is Aryan, and they're all, like, wearing red armbands. Like, that's that horrifying twist that's put in there, and it's like, as I wrote that in, I was thinking, that is absolutely terrifying. That's a terrifying prospect and a terrifying thought that the American dream could be twisted in such a way. But if they did side with the Axis, that would have been a realistic expectation for the United States to go that route. Also, welcome back, Astro. I'm sure you've found yourself in a very interesting conversation. The amount of history, research that I've had to do in order to write my books is horrifying. And what's really nice now is that all of this information can be accessed on the internet for free. And all of that information is just right there. You can get your hands on it. Whereas 30, 40 years ago, such a thing would have been impossible. Even 20 years ago, it would be difficult, because it would be really hard to find information on the Soviet Union, as that stuff was only just coming out in the 2000s. As I can imagine, you have a friend who is a published author. Oh, very nice. I am planning to be published by the end of this year. So, yeah, a lot of it sounds like banging one's head against the wall. I wouldn't describe it so much like that, but to be fair, I do get a very lot of free time when it comes to writing. Because, and I'm not saying that, like, I have a lot of free time, because I don't. I have a full-time job and all of that. Awesome, hope it works out great. Thank you. I want to make it worldwide available, and I also plan for the pricing to vary based on the, like, cost of living in the area. I want the books to be affordable, and I want them to be popular for the reason that they are affordable and they interest people. Like, if I can make it both interesting and affordable so that a lot of people can get their hands on it, that makes everything way more beneficial for me. Because what I'm not looking for in the actual, like, book is, like, the money itself. I don't really care that much about it. I want to write for people to see, and if I can spread that through its affordability, then I absolutely will. As long as it doesn't cost me money actively to produce it. As long as I'm at least staying afloat, above the zero line, I'm happy. If I'm making even $100 a month off of it, that's fine. I don't mind that. That's fine. Fine by me. Even if that's like a tenth of what I could be making. I don't care. I want people to be able to read it. Anywhere and everywhere. So, precisely. It's weird. At your local game store, you've met 3 different Magic players who have published sci-fi fantasy novels. That's good. That's really, really funny. I think I still have... Oh, wait, maybe not anymore. Yeah, no, I just packed my last Magic deck. I have like 7 Magic decks, though. Not 7, it's more like 5. But, yeah, what I was saying earlier, it would have been very hard to create this book 40, 30 years ago, because the information was just coming out about, like, the Soviet Union's history, because a lot of that was hard to come by because of the Cold War and the relations at the time period. But I mean, I've learned a lot. I have learned a lot about Soviet history that I was just not taught in school. It is really interesting, actually. Like, you can get information that goes all the way, that details, like, the production of wheat by year. And you can see, like, during the Soviet famine in, like, 1930, that production dropped by, like, 40%. Horrific levels of low production. Of how Hema wasn't a thing until any scripts became more available online. Yeah. And 30 or 40 years ago, 30 years ago, I think there was just barely internet at all, if I recall. And then 40 years ago, that was like an experimental thing at best. And 40 years ago, you would not have been able to get any information on the Soviet Union. Nothing. You would not have been allowed that information. Either because the place you lived in had forbade any access of knowledge. Yeah, so like 40 years ago would be 1984. And in 1984, depending on where you lived, you would either have, you would have probably have been forbade from viewing any information on the Soviet Union. Especially if you're in America, you would not have been allowed that at all. And the Soviet Union also wanted to keep what they were doing away from the United States, because the United States was their enemy, their very well-known enemy. So they wanted to make sure that as little of their plans got out as possible. So both sides were trying to keep you from accessing that history, and vice versa. If you lived in the Soviet Union, you probably wouldn't have been able to see much of what was going on in the United States, because the United States would have been actively blocking that sort of information from leaving. And so it's only recently that we get to see into the lens of history for what it was, instead of seeing just the Soviet Union side or just the United States' side. We can actually come to history with a level-headed lens. And that, I think, is one of the best achievements of the internet, is being able to access all of the world's information. Not just some of it, all of it. That is beautiful. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'm going to continue with the
nature of battle is unpredictable. You never
I
know
got
how
distracted.
it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
Bro, I'd be yapping.
I thought you might say that.
I was absolutely
Is
yapping.
something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it
Learning a
from me to
real
stop you.
bee?
Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Where have
It's
I
not like we
seen
have a
this
spare.
horn shape before?
Thank you.
Ah, nickel bolas. That didn't take me long.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather
A real
Clan,
one.
Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one
People around
called
here
to
would
resolve
probably say,
conflicts. So
"A
we
real
slowly got
G."
to know each other that
in
way.
bolas.
Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Oh boy,
But
she's the
let's get back
older
to business.
sister? Oh boy.
Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this
I
works,
feel like
though,
Mulan's
I could
voice
recommend someone
is
to you.
different than
Vichama, a legendary
like
warrior,
what I'm
a scout from our
expecting
tribe.
every time.
He's got a keen eye.
I think I'm
and a
expecting
well-honed
something
intuition.
higher pitched than
Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name,
softer.
you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can
Don't
we find
put
him?
that into not
Ever since
parentheses.
Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery.
So
from the
don't put that in air
cliff
quotes. I don't like that.
tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for
Changes
him
the entire context.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
So what is this all about? Why is a child leading the reputation? What the fuck? What is this? What? Oh, that's weird. It only goes up to 6, huh? I'm not sure if that's going to be easier or harder. What's this? Huh. Interesting. Harder in some ways? Oh. So is this gonna be up? I'm gonna assume that means a yes.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
You have 2 max, then it's gonna take you another 2 weeks to match the oh, look at that. Would've known.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I suppose I can now be called the Finder of Things.
Skyward!
Yep, it's definitely not down here. Hey, a Radiant Spin Crystal. I still don't know how to use those. Ah, the outer nuts.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
I guess I get to go up then, huh?
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, that's, I don't like that.
Skyward!
That's okay.
Yeah! Scatter!
I have Xian Yun for a reason.
Yeah! Scatter!
They can be used in your teapot with that euphonium unbound furnishing that looks like a vase. Oh. Well, look at me go. I already got it. Thanks, Shenyun. The one character I don't think I'll ever regret pulling. Hello there, man. Oh, it even breaks it down into... Oh, that's kind of crazy. Alright. Oh, come on. I'm right there. I'm right there. Nah, bro.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Do some bounties? Maybe in a moment. Oh, interesting. These guys.
Skyward! Yeah! Skyward!
No, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
What's this?
I don't know what you're leaning up against, but you're dead now, so it doesn't matter. Hold on, let me get inside you real quick. Thanks. Boing. Oh, sick. Condescence crystals? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Hoyo. Didn't even realize these were condescence crystals. Where else am I supposed to go? Oh, there's one over here. I see it. Okay. I didn't look at where that one pointed. Ah, I see it. Hey, hey, come back here. Sick. Is it 60 now? That's hilarious. I was one chest away. Excellent. Aw. Okay, yeah, alright. And these ones give 100 still, I'm guessing? Oh. That's gonna be rough. It's 5 minutes past the top of the hour, but that doesn't mean that there won't be a top of the hour self promo break. There is a link to all of my socials, including YouTube, Twitter, and the public Discord. I also have a Twitch, but don't go there, there's no reason. If you're enjoying, then hit a like. If you later decide that you don't like it, unlike, or else. Or else you'll be recommended more of my content. Which is fine by me, but probably not fine by you if you're not enjoying anything. That will conclude the top of the hour self-promo break.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Ayo?
Skyward! Scatter!
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! There must be him!
Push him. Push him off. Push him off.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
Yeah, push him off. Let's do it.
Did you need something?
Okay. Still, I'd push him off.
What?
Push him.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
I have Ligma powers.
If you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place.
Calvert being
But that would
intrusive
mean-
thoughts. Crippling misanthropy.
You don't look so good.
Crippling.
Everything's fine.
Bro is just sitting
help
there
you, but I do
over a
have a small
ledge,
request.
looking
After I
at
help
the
you find
sights.
Kachina's
He
ancient
was
name,
vulnerable.
I want to use the
You could have
stone
got
to look
him.
for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the
His
stone?
definition of missed opportunities. That's true.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Right.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go
Do
find
we
an
put it
open
in our
area and
ass?
start
Is
setting
that
things
how
up.
it works?
In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go
That
right
looks
away.
rather
What do you
painful,
need?
but it is kind of
First,
shaped like the
I'll
large
need some hook
intestine.
ropes. Pretty much every
So,
store around here carries
the
them,
bottom part
so
of the
no
large
need to go
intestine.
anywhere special. Oh, and I
I mean,
need
if
to
you
build
twisted
a
it in
net out
right,
of them. So make sure you get a
it's
good
like
amount.
6.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
We're taking
How does that
risks
work
here.
when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it. Even
Something
though it
about
doesn't
her
mean much to
design
me.
is so much different than all of
Anyway,
the others.
It'll take some time to set
And
everything
by
up,
such a
so
long
no
shot.
need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Like, she's one of the few characters that I've noticed use,
What an odd guy.
like,
He
makeup.
seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
She's got, like, that
I don't
Chlorand
have
type
any more
hat.
insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Make preparations to seek the ancient name.
Yeah! Skyward!
Sorry, am I getting a little too lost in the sauce here? What's going on? Hello?
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
No.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
I'll buy your whole stock.
The whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Oh, she didn't haggle.
Wait. Really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Mr. Spectacle Man? Sure is. Hello, Mr. Spectacle Man.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
No.
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Can I eat that?
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so
Do you have
much.
any extra ones
We'll
that I
wait
can
here.
eat?
Relax. Everything's
No,
going
haggling
according
is
to
kind
plan.
of unbased, but I think I
know,
get
it's
it. Illustrates she's thinking she'll
I
pay
could
any
tell
price for
Vichama feels the same way
Kachina.
about his friend that I do about Kachina.
I see.
I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Ah, so no extra.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then?
No.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was absolutely his fault. I should have pushed him.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but
I love how my
because he wasn't
abridged
able to do
interactions are
anything at
insane.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Absolutely not. Go fuck yourself. Oh. I'm you now. I gotta go up there. Oh. Oh. I like how it reacts to my presence. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna... Ah! Neat. I love that. Oh, wow. Okay. I was kind of close there. Shit. It's not working. Is there a better way up there? There's probably a better way up there, right? Ah, probably there.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Yeah, the other way is more cinematic. No cliff to push him off this time, guys.
Did you get everything?
No.
It's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
Yes. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger.
It's been too long,
hasn't
hasn't it?
Not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
It's been too long.
When you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
It's been 5 years.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it.
Does he have a hidden blade on the
I'll
top
start
of his
searching
arm?
for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
No. It's
Make
spinning.
sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Come on, did it have to be another Pyromage?
Gotcha.
Ligma.
Here comes the catch.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Oh.
Quick, take
Gather.
it. I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Understood.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Spacebar spam's a pain in the ass.
Power.
Hanging in there?
I can totally hold them back.
Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
Someone who's fluent in
tried,
Japanese.
But the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly.
The power of the abyss is strong. Careful, people die when they are killed.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
I feel fine.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting
The
dragged into the
Paimon
explosion.
narrating for this man has
Okay.
over 200
I'll be more
IQ
careful next
YouTube
time.
shorts.
At least Kachina's ancient
Maybe I
name
should
is
get
still in one piece.
an AI voice of Paimon
Wait,
and
where's Vichama?
do that whole thing.
Vichama! Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance,
AI
but still.
Paimon. So I get to just do
And
random
now-
shorts and use an AI Paimon to do
It's
the
too late to
voicing.
save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Flashbang.
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
Or just
Maybe
died
you're
right there, huh?
Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Not the first time I've had to
Seems like we
scour
were able
through
to
someone's
salvage
mind.
something after all.
Feeling any better?
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking, and his smile was forced.
Yeah.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You mean fighting while injured?
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion
Corroding.
enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Right? Right? Guys? You agree with me, right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just
And
need to
so
borrow
they're
Chaska for a few minutes.
both gorgeous.
Come with
Alright.
me.
Why doesn't she have pointy ears?
I'll be just a moment.
Guys?
That?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by
Ah.
blood, it's kind of a
That's
long
why.
story.
Feels like there's more to this
It's
story.
not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well,
That's,
when Chaska finally returned to human society,
Cuckoo.
it was Koichi's parents who adopted
But,
her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting
so
in fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Nope. That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
Bro, you look
Better
30.
try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end,
Like,
nobody
30
wants
is
to
the
sit back and let
oldest
a
you
loved
can
one
be.
put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve.
She has
but
an accent.
You should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a
What
trip
about
to the
4?
Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself.
Bird.
A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go No matter what I say, I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit
Sometimes
speaker
two
stone,
people
you might
end
as well
up
hand
just
it over.
being really
According
oddly
to
similar.
Kinich, it's an important ceremonial
I've had this
artifact,
happen to me.
so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
Completely unrelated individuals.
Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Well, it's only in one more piece.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe
Now
return.
it's just a really fancy butt plug. And that's probably where I'm going to have to end it off. I mean, good thing they can't talk. Hold on, I have to investigate now. Oh, I can't become that one anymore? All it takes. All it takes. That's all I gotta do. Just hand it. Now, wait a minute. That's not where I aimed.
No one can catch me.
Oh. Okay. Anyways. Like I was saying, that's probably where I gotta leave it off. So thank you all so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned into the stream live, and thank you to everybody tuning in after the stream has already concluded. I will now perform the ritual TM and pull 1 on Raiden Shogun. And I got a black tassel. Isn't that excellent? No, Raiden pulls. Yep. Isn't that wild? The Zhongli whip. I mean the Zhongli. Oh, black tassel. Alright, so we're gonna flip over here. Do a little bit of a and take care of a dog. Fair enough. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I will now proceed to shut things down. See you next time. I'm still in the corner. Yeah. There we go. Now you can see me. Nope, not that one. Close that one. We can keep that open. You can close that window and that window. And yeah. See ya.